Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game at Misery difficulty, featuring DLC's Part 6, Broken Silence. I don't know if I'm actually going to get to the actual DLC content. Thanks, Stream Elements. Let's see. I think I might... I'm just going to eat some of this beef jerky here. The warning that given in the description of this new affliction I got, sour stomach, questionable diet, cut up you.
So dry.
Yeah. Cannot eat as much before you feel full. You are also more likely to experience food poisoning, no matter your skill level. Is that thing that stuff that normally doesn't cause food poisoning can cause food poisoning? Like, can these crackers food poison me, I wonder? I'm eating them because they're normally the drying out sort of thing, but Okay, well, no food poisoning. That's comforting, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I still have burns from stepping in that gosh darn wire, which is clearly insulated. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. I'll just let that play. Yeah, sour stomach. My food meter is less, and diminished form, my stamina meter is less. Well, that's fine. We'll find a way to work around it. That's part of the game, so I signed up for. Let's take a look around here. Some tomato soup.
What have we here?
Gonna want to cook that up before eating it, if possible. Okay, nothing of note that I can see here. What if it's worth lighting a torch for? I do want to finish exploring the dam, so I do think I'm going to light a torch for that. There's a possibility of finding a hacksaw in there. How's the temperature? Minus 38, yikes. That's misery difficulty for you, I guess. I'm going to collect these reishi mushrooms to continue feeding my insatiable shroom habit. While I'm in the neighborhood, I wouldn't mind dropping by the ravine area and seeing if I can get some birch bark. Having some birch bark too would be good. There's also some more food there. Don't tell me. Where'd you come from? Where did you come from? I was just about to pop into the other trailer to check that one out too. Man, oh man. Well, guess we're gonna hang out here for a moment. How are things looking? Oh yeah. You know what? I wouldn't mind patching up this new coat that I got. Got the cloth for it, right? Yeah, I should take a second to take stock of my stuff here. Yeah, because I did pick up some cloth while I was in there. Got 2 pieces of metal. I got the hammer. I want more metal before I start, if I decide to forge some stuff up. Obviously. How's the temperature in here? 6 degrees. That's not great. Well, maybe a warm coat will warm me up more. Here we go. 45 minutes. Repair that up. Oh wow, it's all end of the day already. That's right, because we because of the way the it's still 6 degrees. Oh yeah, it didn't patch up very much at all. It took 45 minutes to get me 0.3 degrees more. Oh well. Hopefully the wolf will have moved on by now. Temperature? It's still minus 38, eh? Let me just want to
Find some place to escape this cold.
check out this Check out this trailer here. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna pop into the dam, light a torch, just scour that whole place. Hopefully I can find a hacksaw. If I can find a hacksaw in there, then I can really get this run off the ground. Because then I can hack up some of the metal shelving and get a big pile of metal and use that to forge up tools, get myself a knife and hatchet. Knife and a hatchet and some arrowheads so I can make bow and arrows later. Keep those long-term, or at least medium-term goals in mind. I've said before, I'll say it again, like I don't consider myself out of the the early game until I've got a bow and arrows. Anyway. Yeah, it's this level of cold and wind, it's not great for travel. I just want to check out this dam. Ad break is imminent, incidentally. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it play. I won't miss a lot. I'm just running around the dam. Kind of the tedious part, really.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Is there anything around here? Okay, nothing much of note. It's fine. Anything around the corner here? I want to, even though like I've never found anything here before in previous runs, it might be worth a look anyway. You know, you never know. The dev team likes to shuffle things around between versions. Okay, let's get in there. And let's like properly search this place. How much firewood have I got? Got 14 sticks and 2 pieces of reclaimed wood. 7 pieces of coal. The coal I want to save for outdoor stuff. Got plenty of matches. Yeah, 44 matches? Alright. Okay. We're coming to nighttime. This is a better... If an Aurora event traps me in here again, I'm going to be pissed off. Whatever. Let's light this up. In fact, let's hurry up and do the like the inner section first. 7 degrees. The room that I didn't, I wasn't able to search properly. Like these wires, I couldn't cross because of the silly Aurora event. Like just in case there's another Aurora tonight. Let's get this area searched first, so if the Aurora does happen, at least I won't be trapped here. I think I already looked up here. Oh, the stairs there. Anything underneath here? Nope. Anything in the box? There's nothing up these stairs. Can I get over there? Might be able to. Because this is so conspicuous. Like these planks are so conspicuously placed. It looks like there's probably something over here. I wonder if there's something inside this box. Like, if I can just, like, relocate it. Just set it down there. Or, I don't know, anything. You can relocate these barrels. There's nothing obvious. That's the floor. Oh, my head is clipping through the floor above. Alright then. But yeah, that box, though. That box, it feels conspicuous. I wonder if there's something inside it. Anything underneath this? Anything underneath these? No? Okay, so that's what I already previously explored. Nothing in the box. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna. This might be a little silly. I'm gonna move that box to the front room, and then break it down later, probably. Like it could be nothing. Maybe it's just so conspicuously placed. Like those planks that let you get there are so conspicuously placed. Like I have a feeling there's something special about it. And drop that. Swap to the next torch. What's the temperature in here? 5 degrees. Yeah. Even with the torch in hand, which brings it up by another what, 3 degrees. All the the extra clothing I found, the wool toque and the jacket.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Papers, probably don't need those. Got plenty of tinder. Now, I was up here briefly during the previous session. I can't remember if I looked over here. Apparently not, because there are some antibiotics that I missed there. And I dropped off the edge here. In retrospect, I probably should have dropped down the staircase over there. It would have been a lot safer. There's a flare. This is right next to the rope. I did not look here at all. I guess I was in a rush. I remember now. Yeah, I was down to my last torch. I was like, I have to get to the fire barrel and pull some more torches out of this, or I'm gonna be in trouble. I would not mind. Can I relocate the cloth? No? Okay. I was gonna say, I wouldn't mind ripping up that thing for its cloth content, but this torch is too low for that. Well, you can swap torches and do it, I suppose. What the hey? A little premature to swap torches, but... Okay, let's get out of here before an Aurora event starts.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll research the locker. Oh, there's another one. I think I'm okay for cloth now. Let's just get moving. I do want to take a moment to start a fire and pull more torches out of it, and then we're gonna head on out of here. And Murphy's Law says that the Aurora event is gonna start while I'm doing this. Oh wait, let's burn this thing. We're not gonna get any guns. Oh right, Discord's still up. I should probably close that. Close that in a second. This action is uninterruptible. I can't, like, even if I push escape, I can't interrupt the starting of the fire. Anyway, can you just quit Discord? There we go. No need to have that running while I'm playing. Okay. How many teas have I got? I got a bunch of reishi teas. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, let's just toss a bunch of sticks on this, and then get me warmed up properly. Oh yeah, I can cook up the, let's just do a drop smash of the, all the canned stuff. Might as well get some water, I guess. Water's free. And then drop smash this as well. And VFix here, welcome to the stream, how's it going? How's your hand? You know, it's still slowly healing. It's, I've decided it's good enough to come back to this game. Yeah, I actually went for a bike ride yesterday for the first time since the original accident. Oh yeah, and while I'm thinking about it, because I'm trying to get better about doing this, shout out VFig. Then it shows a clip from your channel, which I think is a cool feature, if I do say so myself. I think Many Nights of Whisper? Steve.
Are you alright, mate? She's just not way in there.
Yes, the game does get a little buggy sometimes. That I do believe that was Thief 2 you were playing there. That's a blast from the past. That's a fun one. I haven't played that in ages. Thief 2 fan mission. Oh, okay. Cool. Hand's feeling better, so you need misery mode to feel bad. Good, I get it. Yes, exactly. There you go. You get it indeed. I can't see these things properly. Okay, they're not ready yet. Alright, let's just break down some of these torches. It's going into nighttime. Don't want to stick around here too long because I don't want to... You never know, a Aurora event might strike and then I'll be trapped. Now, all three of those canned things should be ready. Not. So that one's ready. That one's ready. Got cooking experience for those. Got cooking experience for that. There you go. Oh, now we've got cooking skills. Oh shoot, was I that close? Oh no, I could have saved the calorie content of these if I just held out a little bit longer. Oh well. This oh no, this is the dam, Mystery Lake. We're right at the beginning. This is day 6. Still early game yet. Yeah, we're not in Broken Railroad. And this box right here is one that I relocated here. I have reason to suspect there might be something interesting in that box. Might just be superstition on my part, but I'm gonna take that with me to break down later. And this is down to 12%, so that's a crap torch. Can do better. You should use safe house customization to move the fire belt to a more convenient location. That's true. I should have done that. That is an excellent point. That is definitely something I should do, especially because I got trapped here by an Aurora at the end of the last stream. Let's just... Okay. Add a few more sticks. And then just lift up this whole burning barrel somehow and just carry it out of here. But you're right, it makes a lot of sense to... Okay, I'm just going to set it down for a moment, because... I do want to move it to the front room, but I decided I wanted to move this crate to the front room as well. I don't want to break it down right now, but I call me superstitious. I have reason to suspect this crate might have something of interest in it. The crate was in a very conspicuous place on the upper level. Where I had to what am I trying to say? I had to climb across some conspicuously placed planks to get to it.
I could eat anything.
Are all of these harmful? These wires here? No, sorry. Bedroom, tough hands, the hands of a true survivor. Exactly. That's just Astrid showing off how badass she is. She's just gonna pick up this metal burning barrel. I mean, she is wearing mittens. They aren't completely bare heads. There you go. That's so silly. How many torches do I have? I could do with a couple more. I don't think the room stones are harmful, but some of the others are. Maybe, I don't know, paranoid of all wires. Yeah. That's probably like pretty sensible, all things considered. Anyway, okay. So let's resume our search. I don't think I got this container here. Keeping an eye on that food meter, I'm going to want to eat something real soon. Wait, these are... Okay, so I searched these on my way in the first time around. Now, I did open the safe. That's already dealt with. I already checked the first aid kit. Don't really need the paper, I've got plenty of tinder. Maybe making copy? Fair enough. Okay, so the safe is searched. It just had a flask in it. Kind of useless. Some books, some more papers. The food meter just is just all red now, so it's like you really can't tell. Can't tell how close to zero it is now, because it's just one big red smear. That's unfortunate. Eat the peaches. Oh, they're still hot. That's nice. Yeah, they're 97% condition, so I'm hoping that means they won't food poison me. Although, I mean, the sour stomach warning seems like a cause for concern in that regard. I don't know. Don't know what to trust regarding how safe anything is right now. Let's check every drawer. Okay, I'm stuck on something. There we go. So nothing of interest here. All right. I was trying to relocate the torch. Whatever. Anyway. Okay. So that's all checked out. Might want to use safe house customization to relocate this workbench as well. Probably a sensible thing to do. Anything underneath this box? Yeah, that trick of moving the box to see if there's anything under it might not be reliable. I mean, I've seen sometimes the items inside boxes get moved with the box, which is like the whole reason I moved that other box over there. Anyway, let's move this workbench. Over here? Turn the drawer facing outward, something like that. Works for me. Okay, so nothing of interest here, it seems. It's a briefcase. And some papers. Ghost box. Just floating there. I'm going to start another fire here, burn a book, just for the fire starting experience. I would like to level that up if I can. Also gets rid of the weight of the half-kilogram book.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
And then get some more torches out of it. Ah,
That didn't work.
see, this is why I want to level up my fire starting. Would be hilarious if an Aurora... Really? Okay.
Come on, little fire.
Oh gosh, they still haven't fixed that audio line bug. Where she says, "Come on, little fire,"
Come
like
on, little fire.
10 seconds after she's already failed it. That bug was not
Perfect.
previously there. I don't know why they added it. Anyway, let's break down these crap torches and then pull better torches out of the fire. Oh, maybe I should have added fuel to the fire before doing that. It's fine. Let's throw a piece of reclaimed wood on there. There you go. Okay.
Trees? 'Cause I'm gonna eat a tree.
Okay, so I've looked around this area. I've looked all around there. Opened the fridge, which is pointless because there's never anything in it. Probably open this locker. Spare mittens. Don't mind if I do. Why are these posters like this? They're just... Can we just position these properly and like put them there? Put them actually on the wall rather than clipping through the... There we go. They're freaking me out to clip through the wall like that. Like I tell ya, every time Hinterland updates the game, they add more bugs. Like those didn't used to be like that. Take the free toilet water. Right out of the toilet bowl, I guess. There's no cistern present, so I guess that's where we're getting the water. Somehow the game still considers it potable. I can take 12 minutes to destroy this door and get the water out of the other toilet there, but it's probably not worth the trouble. Okay, do want to check both up and down the stairs there. Before I do that, let's do a bit of inventory management because I'm lugging around far too much stuff. We don't need all this water for one thing. Throw 4 liters in there. There you go, that gets me unburdened. I don't need to be carrying both pairs of mittens or the simple tools. There's probably other stuff I could afford to throw in there. Simple tools, water, mitts. Let's make a note of those. Simple tools, water, mitts. There you go. Let's burn another book. Get some more fire starting experience. 45%, 51%. Let's stick to cattails right now. I'll save these to eat them when I'm about to go to bed. Because you never know. Especially the way the description of sour stomach leads me to believe that anything could food poison me now. I still feel like I'm probably trust the cattails though. They're perpetually at 100%. Anyway, in this area, I have found a hacksaw before. So, like down here, like it's sitting on top of the pallets. Not seeing it today.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I also found a sweater down here. No sweater either. I'm gonna check out that floor shortly. I just want to check out
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
landing up here. Maybe I'm getting mixed up. Maybe this is where I saw the hacksaw before. Like sitting on these barrels here. But not today, alas. Alright, I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to be finding a hacksaw today. I found 2 hammers, no hacksaw. Sometimes it do be like that, I suppose. Food above 75% still can't give you food poisoning? Alright. Well, the 2 canned things I have are like hovering around 50%, so I guess I can't trust them. How's my fire starting experience looking? Oh, it's only like halfway. Yeah, I need to exercise that a bit. Okay, there's nothing in a lot of these really. That's how it is. Yeah, eating that moldy old carpet meat is no longer such a great idea? Darn. Yeah, I don't like how the red of the food meter blends in like that, so I actually can't tell how low my food meter is when it reaches that point. Let's have another cattail. And wash it down with a bit of water, and then swap these torches. Okay. think.
I could eat a horse.
Okay. Moldy chocolate bar. Something. It's better than not having a moldy chocolate bar. A little mold isn't gonna hurt me, right? Right? Driving gloves, okay. Some leather content, that could be good. More books. And we're gonna swap torches one more time. What's this? The weird thing about food poisoning in this game is that it doesn't make you vomit or anything, so if you contract it, you can just immediately shovel down all of your other dodgy food with no loss. Yes, I have used that strat. I've noticed that. And yeah, that's a little funny. Okay, I think that's it for the dam. I think we've searched everything. So no hacksaw to be found, alas. They're gonna have to do some more searching. Hope we can find a hacksaw elsewhere and or just find more metal. Okay, yeah, I do want to break down that crate at some point. While I have the torch in hand, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat up all my questionable food right now. I'm gonna eat them here, so if I get food poison, then I can just shrug my shoulders and eat the animal fat here as well. Okay, they turned out okay. Yeah, what order do I want to do this in? I think I wanted to carry this with me over to the trailers because I didn't have a light source in hand when. Oh, actually no, hold on. Before I do that. Here, burn another book. Get as much of that early fire starting experience as I can out of the way. These books are a half kilo each. Don't need to be carrying them around with me.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, so I've got 7 torches. Has the fire gone out? Cool. I can burn another one of these.
Come on, little fire.
Pull the torch out. I don't think there's anything else I want to toss in here. Okay, well, okay, I'll toss the antibiotics in. Or actually, no. No, leave the good ones here so I can use up the the dodgy ones, potentially. Other than that, I don't think there's anything I want to leave behind here. Don't think so. Grab another liter of water, I think. Gets me up to 28.7 kilos. That's still under the 30 kilos of my maximum. These are down to embers. Can I get one more fire out of this before I move on? How many books do I have? Got 3. Got 1.2 kilos of papers. That might be a bit overboard there. Let's just toss all of them in there. I'm okay for Tinder for the moment.
Come on, little
Gets rid of 1.2 kilos of weight.
Why didn't that work?
Why didn't that work indeed? This is not feeling like 80%. It failed 3 times. 4 times. Well, that just means that the D20 is getting extra lucky with all the ones that it's rolling. Or something like that.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
This is really not
That
feeling...
didn't work.
This is really not feeling like 80% chance of success here. So they're just learning from experience? I mean, sure. It would be nice if it added to your experience when you fail it too. I mean, it's dumb that
Perfect.
you can't learn from mistakes in this, and that you only gain experience if you succeed. I mean, you know, learning from experiences. There's continued lack of learning from experience. Yeah. Anyway, the wind seems to have died down. It's minus 28. Well, it's better than minus 38. When I was out here earlier. Guess that's just what I have to expect of the weather in this difficulty. Hopefully Wolfie's not around. Did I search the vehicle? I think I did. Anyway, let's take a look in here with a light source in hand. I already searched it earlier without a light source. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm going to try to be somewhat thorough. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't finish collecting the reishi mushrooms there. I got interrupted by the wolf. Not going to worry about it now. There's a spray paint can, and other than that, nothing much of note here. Alright. Time to extinguish this and grab some sleep. Are we tired enough for 10 hours sleep? We're about there. It'll take me well into the next day. Take me past the coldest part of the day, theoretically. I'm gonna eat the beef jerky. So I've got 9 cattail stalks. That's my
I've never been so hungry in my life.
calorie store. Plus some reishi teas, I suppose. Okay. All right. Let's take a look out there, and uh-oh, we've got a bot in chat. Hold on a second. Minus 26 is better than the minus 38. And bot goes ban. Contractual sextenta? That's the name? Okay. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, okay, so we're midday. What's the plan here? What's the play? I think I want to go over to the log sort, that area there, and then from there check the the burnt out tower. Sounds like a fun bot, yeah. I thought I wanted to break down that crate, but like But yeah, I want to head over there. I think I want to pop into Ravine briefly first. Here's the plan. We're gonna pop into Ravine. We're gonna get some cattail stalks because I need to have some food for traveling. Maybe nab a bunny if I feel like it. And when have I ever not felt like it? We have a cougar up near Logsword. I haven't had the cougar cutscene yet. Curiously, wait, when I started the game, it didn't prompt me if I wanted to have cougar and scurvy in this run. I don't know. I assumed maybe that's a misery thing. Maybe they're on by default. Like in previous runs when I started as in interloper difficulty, like it'll prompt me, do you want the cougar, do you want scurvy, do you want trader? And this time it only prompted me for trader. Like it didn't have the other prompts. I left the trader enabled. But yeah, I don't know. I would assume it's on by default. I think you can't turn the others off for misery. Yeah. So it should be enabled. I just, for whatever reason, haven't seen the cougar cutscene yet. Maybe it's supposed to appear after the first week, and it's only been 6 days. We're going into the 7th day here, so I'm sure I'm gonna get jump scared by a cougar cutscene any minute. So I'm gonna check the train car over here, and then yeah, pretty sure I'm just gonna murder a couple of bunnies and cook them up for food. Get a bit of fire starting practice while I'm at it. And Daly's here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Don't believe you get the I don't believe you get the cougar in the ravine unless that has been changed recently. No predators in the ravine. Yeah. I'm not. I would be surprised if there were predators in the ravine, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't let my guard down anyway. Not really expecting predators here. It's got some coal. That's pretty nice. 3 pieces of coal. Like, it's already feeling worth it. And the rose hips don't hurt. Might be good to take that for the burns. I don't know how long it takes for the burns to heal without the rose hip or painkillers. And there's some metal here too. I was saying earlier I need some metal for my forging. And the simple tools. Actually, even if I don't find pry bar, dead guy. If I don't find the hacksaw, I can break down the simple tools for 3 pieces of metal. So I might be able to get enough metal anyway. So I found what, 4 pieces of metal plus 3 in the simple tools. There's probably going to be a couple pieces of metal there. I think I can get a couple pieces of metal by breaking down the pry bar as well, because I've got 2 of them now. Let's need a cattail stock here. I'm losing some health to cold. What can you do? Grabbing some sticks. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm about to want to start a fire. The ravine is still cougar-proof. Love the idea of breaking down a pry bar for scrap metal. Yeah. Boop the cairn for good luck.
All I can think about is food.
I'm slightly uncomfortable about losing the health to the cold here, but hopefully it's not too bad. Hypothermia risk is at about 25%. And climbing. But yeah, I did want to get some food before I go traveling and stuff. And cattails make nice, reliable snacks, like emergency snacks for traveling. Boop that cairn for good luck too. Oh, there's a bunny. It's funny when they're going to show up. Look at him all mocking me with his lack of having been murdered. Look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit. Still got it. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, might as well carry him with me.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Look at you. How dare you be unmurdered? Yeah, despite not having played this game in several months, I'm still managing to get perfect accuracy with those stones. My last session, each stone connected perfectly with the rabbits too. Let's eat one of these guys. Keep that food meter out of the red. I'm sorry, I'm neglecting chat again. Yeah, just tear it up like a cardboard box shirt. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think we're just gonna... Got lots of sticks here. We're just gonna pop into the cave, cook up these bunnies. How's that hypothermia? Hypothermia is almost halfway up. Wouldn't mind getting the meat off of that dough there. I'll come back for that feather in a second. Okay, so how's the temperature in the mouth of the cave? Minus 23? I can work with that. We're going to use a match. We're going to burn a book. Don't burn the birch bark, silly. this is feeling less and less like an 80% chance. It's failed 6 times, and like it's not even 50%. Like, what is this today? Really need to level up that fire starting.
Things are starting to look pretty grim.
Things are starting to look pretty grim? I don't think I've heard that line before. Anyway, 39 sticks. Just pile them all on there. Well, pile 37 of them on there. Need another cattail stock, get me out of the red. And let's rip these guys up. Actually, let's get some water going first. And while that's going, rip this guy up. With my bare hands. As you do. Oh yeah, I can make rabbit pies, can I? I've got 0.55 kilos left. I might want to do that actually. It'd be good for travel. Not to mention the cooking experience. Eat this guy up. Put the next guy in. Get some teas warming up just because. Jiggle the teas so they don't burn. And while that's going, let's
Man, I could use a drink.
I don't know how much I can trust the wind here. It says wind sheltered in this spot. Come the heck on! 80% chance of success, supposedly. Does misery mode fudge the numbers? Like, does it just display inaccurate numbers? Like, what is this?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Now we'll grab that feather. 95% frozen. Don't have much. I've got 2 sticks. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw the 2 sticks on here. I don't need this fire to be very warm. Like any fire, no matter how warm, will thaw the deer. That's how this thing operates. I don't worry, your good luck is your good luck is accumulating with every fire failure. So pretty soon now you'll win the Great Bear Lottery. Yeah, of course. Let's get some tea going, and then while that's going, grab some more bunny meat.
I'm starving.
Okay, okay, these are, just making sure they're not burning or anything. Okay, so that's cooked. Let's get some rabbit pies going. Yes, I think so. Okay, and while that's going, I'm gonna get some water going. Oops, over here, and then how is this one doing? 55%? Shoot. I'm tossing coal on it. Hopefully it's not wasted. I was hoping I could, be efficient about this and get them all going at the same time, and etc. I do believe there are more bunnies over there. Here we go. Rip up the steer with my bare hands, as you do. Fortunately, the grand prize of the Great Bear Lottery is a hat trick of wolf mauling, bear mauling, and moose stomping. Well, that's how it goes, I guess. 18 minutes, 14 minutes, 48 minutes. Okay. That should take care of itself. It's 21 minutes, 18 minutes, 4 hours. Okay. I'm gonna yoink one of these teas, and let's see if we can nab another bunny. If there is another bunny over here, which I'm not 100% sure, actually.
I'm starving.
But I can at least get some more birch bark. Oh, there's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. Let's drink this hot tea. Gets a little more calories in me and also gets me warmed up. Okay, put the stone away. It's having it out when I'm clicking on things just means that it's a matter of time before I misclick and I like throw the stone at the thing I'm trying to pick up. Okay, I do need to get back to the meat before it burns, although the grace period is such that I probably will be fine. But let's not overdo it here. Bunny? Any bunny? Some bunny? Any bunny? Sprain risk? Reach that point? There's the bunny. Oh, I've lost my 100% bunny beaning streak. Really? That sure looked like it hit him. Okay, I really can't botch this again. I'm running out of time. Throwing that stone got rid of the sprain risk? Huh. Anything else to note over here? I think there's a dead guy. Oh, well. Dead deer. Dead doe? Okay, no. We're gonna grab the feather, but I'm gonna resist the urge to collect more rose hips. I need to get back to the fire before all my stuff burns. Ad break coming up in 2 minutes and 36 seconds, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on.
I can't feel my hands.
Like, they generally have generous grace periods for burning things. Like, there's like an extra 40 minutes for the meat, for instance. But again, just like the fire's still going. Don't tell me it's burned. 2 minutes till burned, inedible burn stuff. Shoot. 1 minute till burned? Oh wow, I just barely caught that one. Yeah, okay, so I got a little careless there. What can I say? That's unfortunate. Welp. These things happen, I suppose. Or something. I don't know. let's get the deer bits. And we'll get let's get full 2 liters of water there. Is it a trick if you want a timer? A trick, you say? Well, I'm curious. What kind of trick do you mean?
I could eat a horse.
Okay, got some carcass harvesting skill there. One weird trick that every such and such hates or something. I did not look at my calorie store. Ooh, 46 calories. That was comfortably low. Just eat a couple of these. "21 minutes till boiled." Learn how long 10%, 20%, 30% torch lasts, and take a suitable one with you when it burns out. Time to run back. Yeah, fair enough. No, I've observed that each percentage point in the torch appears to map onto 1 minute. So, like, if you have a 30% torch, that's 30 minutes. Yeah, that is a sort of benchmark that I've used in the past. Oop, the ad break has started. Silly me.
I need to eat some.
I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Just keep on cooking bunny bits, as you do. Water's potable. There's still some more deer. Still more deer to be had over there, but I need to get some calories in me. And, oh yeah, something occurs to me. I do want to use these bunny pies to help sustain me during my travels, so I should...
Who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
So I do want to... I don't want them going bad. Like, I want to use them the following day. Let's prepare some rose
The
hips.
sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Uh, 6 minutes. I mean, throw a couple more sticks on that, I guess. Just need to get the hide. Doesn't matter if this fire goes out, this is the last I need of it. There you go. All done. Some fat as well, just for fun. Okay, so what else do I want to do? I guess I could take this time to rip up the bunnies. So much for all my plans of travel and so on. Let's get the rosehip tea prepared. Let's also, oh yeah, I should have some birch bark tea prepared. Let's get a couple of those prepared, actually. Yoink and yoink. How am I doing for torches? So should I just rip up bunnies into the night, or... Oh.
I can use this.
New chocolate bar? Got the mountaineering rope, which I'm gonna want to put to use at some point, maybe, probably. Oh, it's firewood. Could be handy. Leaning forward in my chair here because I'm like, it actually is quite dark here. Like, even with the torch in hand, I don't know. The color scheme makes it hard to, like, see anything. She just extinguishes it on herself. Let's... I mean, that wolf is going to be hassling me over by the trailer, probably. Probably best to rip up the bunnies here. I'm not sleepy just yet. Let's throw the cedar on this. Let's get some, yeah, 2 liters of water, sure, why not? Healed burns. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I was... I got the rosehip tea specifically for treating the burns, but hey, if they just resolve on their own, then Never mind.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Non-potable water. This chocolate bar is 87%. It's probably safe to eat. Let's hope. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll rest so I don't have to fight.
How many sticks have I got? Do I want to put another piece of coal on this? Probably get away with this. It's in the mouth of the cave, so it gets duration bonuses. We're kind of burning through so many calories ripping up these bunnies that
Trees? I'm gonna.
lost whatever calories gained from the from the bunnies and from the deer. Losing that deer chunk was unfortunate.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, should be able to get away with this. Oh dear, that's gonna can be uncomfortably low. It's fine though. I think I'm gonna drink this herbal tea. Okay, hold on. First, eat a cattail stalk so we don't hit starvation. Let's get another herbal tea going. And or birch bark tea going. Let's prepare some more. And let's drink that up right now. Pull torch. Let's move to the back here and drop all of. Okay, make sure they. Okay, I'm not far back enough in the cave for them to cure. That's a good thing I checked. Go further back into the cave. Okay, drop this again. There you go. Now it's curing. And
All I can think about is food.
we're going to make a note of that. Ravine. Cave. Deer hide. And bunny pelts times 3 and guts times 5. Do I want to leave some water here? 7 liters of water. Not traveling far. I can probably just carry the water over to... I'm exhaustion point and kind of loaded down with stuff. It's fine. I don't have far to travel, and then I can sleep. Now I do have to ask myself, do I still want to go... Which one's the hot one? There we go. Do I still want to go to the log sort? Because that was my plan that I expressed earlier. But looking at the food situation, maybe maybe I want to follow the river collecting cattails and then go to the camp office.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Why is this torch only at 11%?
I need to find food.
How's the temperature? Minus 33? Oh, no wonder. Have some hot tea. So I've got the 4 pieces of metal I found. I have quality tools in the dam in addition to 2 boxes of simple tools. I can break down both boxes of simple tools. So for 3 pieces of metal each, that's 10 pieces of metal. And 8 are needed for the hacksaw and, hacksaw, the hatchet and the knife. Oh yeah, I should probably, oops. Still want the pies, but at least leave the fat there. But yeah, that's, I guess enough for 4 arrowheads, in addition to the tools. But there should be more metal. Oh, here we go. Here's your cougar cutscene. That confirms that it is on by default. Told you I was gonna get jump scared by it. It put my torch out. Oh, that's bullcrap. It hadn't even run completely out. What? Oh, that's bullcrap. I have to waste another match because of that. I'm hitting him with the torch. You jerk, make me waste my match.
Jesus, this is cold.
Would you leave me alone? Yes, I know that's strictly speaking is not the safest way to deal with these guys. But it is kind of satisfying.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
That was obnoxious. It decided to auto douse my torch because it was doing a cutscene. That was obnoxious. It forced me to waste an extra match. It's like a big pet peeve of mine. I don't like wasting matches in this game. I mean, is me maybe being overly obsessed with efficiency, but still, you know, it's find that irritating. Anyway, man, I really need to I have to cut into my cattail supplies here. But yeah, I've got restore condition from the birch bark tea and improved rest from the herbal tea. This will hopefully get most of my health back that I just lost to cold and such. "10 hours sleep, go." And all the time that I spent in that yeah, all the time that I spent in the thing in the ravine area will hopefully helps allay
Sounded like 'cause I love horses.
concern about concerns about wow, word recall issues. Cabin fever. That's the thing. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, I'm thinking at this point. I'm thinking. Say just like screw the search for Hacksaw. I'm just gonna head straight to camp office. I'm gonna take a quick walk over to the dam, grab the simple tools, and I'm gonna take them with me to break them down. Or maybe I should break them down now. I don't know. Let's see what the weather's like out there. Oh yeah, make a note that I left some water here. Is there anything else I should be leaving behind here? Probably. With this cap. Here. Maybe the flare as well. Don't need to be carrying all those around me. There's lots of stuff that I don't need to be carrying with me. But yeah, 4 pieces of metal plus the 6 from the simple tools, plus whatever. That's at least 4 arrowheads, plus whatever metal I can find. I can break down. Like I've got 2 pry bars. I can break this down for 2 pieces of metal. Although I might want to leave it by the camp office to use for fishing purposes. You know, for breaking the ice. I don't know. How's the weather looking? It's minus 24. That's not too bad, all things considered. Let's eat it up right now. There you go. Unburned applied. Healed. Sprain risk. So you can carry a little more. It's good for traveling. Those crows are just doing a flyby there. And those ptarmigans are trying to tempt me now. Yeah, taking the simple tools with me. I don't suppose... Can I break down the flask? Nope, okay. I'm just curious. I know the, like, the skillet can be broken up for 1 piece of metal. It takes an hour and a half to do it. Wow, it's like 4 degrees in here. Don't want to waste the unburdened effect. Heck. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to follow the river. I'm going to carry all this junk with me. Just trust the unburdened effect to keep me unburdened. Alright, let's do it. I've got some traveling to do here, so I think I'm not going to bother with the ptarmigans this time. I will, for once, resist the urge to murder the local wildlife.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I'm gonna leave a few. I'm gonna leave the cattails over there. I'm just gonna pick the ones that are along the path of the river here.
Cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I could just pick up the ones that are on one side of the river, maybe. Just to leave some behind for future. Do I want to do that? Let's do that. Just so I'm not going back and forth between banks of the river.
I'm starving.
Yeah, it's another thing. I mentioned in the previous stream session that part of the reason I picked up Misery now is because YouTuber Fart Knuckle and I sort of challenge each other to do it. It's like kind of a if you do it, I'll do it kind of deal. Yeah, he's a guy who. He picked up the game sight unseen, not knowing anything about the Long Dark, and for whatever reason, decided to challenge himself to survive 30 days in interloper mode. This was before Misery existed, so he just picked up the highest difficulty level at the time, and it was a rougher challenge than he expected it to be, and it took him 187 attempts to succeed at this challenge. It took him a while. Wonder, is it worth checking out the Hunter's Blind over here? This is nice weather. Like I feel like I shouldn't squander it. I think there might be some bunnies over there. Get some more food. But maybe I just need to. Okay. Second guessing, third guessing myself. I do want to start a fire to warm up because I'm at hypothermic range here.
I can eat anything right now.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna see if there's anything at the Hunter's Blind. Pardon me, dear. Just passing by. How's that hypothermia risk looking? Okay, it's like 10%, 15% maybe. I know there's a Hunter's Blind here. Let's check this out. And I believe there's a deer carcass as well. Doesn't hurt to get some more feathers. I will need more feathers when it comes time to make the bow and arrows. Oh, frig. Well, so much for that. Hell. I'm still gonna check out the Hunter's Blind. You can't stop me. Well, maybe you can. Just hit him in the head with a torch. Why are you going in exactly the direction that I want to go? Look at, there are bunnies over there. Look at those unmurdered bunnies. Why are you coming after me? Silly wolf. Is this some kind of gameplay risk reward thing where there's going to be a much better reward in the there you go. Just maneuver the bunny in between us, and then take this. Okay, that was weird. That was unfortunate. This might be the end of the run here. Okay. So I played. Thanks, Talon. Okay, that was misplayed on my part. So okay, yeah. Perfect timing, well, yeah. Yes, and Astra's last thoughts as she faded into the long dark were, oh no, ketchup chips. If only I had them now. Anyway. Yeah, so, I mean, at least I bonked the wolf with the hammer in my last moments. Yeah, seriously though, no, that was like in my head I was like, okay, I'll just throw the torch at him to scare him away from the bunny, but I do have to keep in mind what I've learned or what I've observed of the wolf AI in this game, because it doesn't it isn't always sensible. But yeah, I do believe he has to actually take notice of me and start growling, and then go into charge mode before I throw the torch. I have to pick my timing on the throw to upset his I'm going to charge you AI to I'm going to run away AI or whatever. Like, not that I'm trying to turn this into a metagaming thing, but. Yeah, I handled that situation badly. That was kind of dumb. I mean, getting hold of the rabbit that he had just killed was not worth dying for. Oh well. Well, since Talon's here, let's give him a shout out too. What the hey? And Silly Rabbit's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Don't tell me it's the same clip. Oh.
You can't see me, right? Bye-bye, buddy. I have an idea. He's losing it. Oh! Shot him in the left butt cheek. That's just how you gotta do things sometimes.
Once again, Talon giving into those intrusive thoughts. Anyway, I guess I'll hit the save journal button. You need to overwrite an existing journal to save a new one. Continue? Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know why is there a cap on the number of these things you can save. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, there's the wolf just mocking me there. 64 days. I'll just pick up the one that has the fewest days. 66 days, 75 days, 223 days. That was my record there. Yeah, this one. Where'd it go? This one. It says 64 days. Here, let's overwrite that one. Can I rename it? Yeah, misery mode. Oh, hey, maybe they fixed that bug where it puts the name properly here. Go AFK for 5 minutes and you died? Yeah, I encountered a wolf and played it badly. Probably should have just avoided him altogether. He nabbed a rabbit. I was like, oh, I'm going to get his rabbit. And then threw a torch at him to try to scare him away. And then he charged me instead. It's like, whoops. I mean, the quote-unquote diminished form stat, also affliction that I have, says that wolves are less likely to run away. So, I mean, probably all tangling with wolves is just generally inadvisable. I was also was I overburdened at the time? I think shoot, I did pick up some extra sticks because I was preparing to start a fire. I mean, I had the Yeah. Because I had some meat on me because I did have those rabbit pies, and I might have been overburdened. Like I did have the unburdened effect from the from eating the rabbit pie, but I think but basically I'm saying I'm just thinking all the factors that worked against me here. Like, oh crap, actually that that was extra inadvisable to tangle with that wolf. Well, anyway, that was my first run at misery mode. I lasted 8 days. I can do better than that. I'm gonna try again. I'm just gonna jump right back into it. We're gonna hit survival mode, and we're gonna hit new game, and we're gonna hit misery. Throwing a torch instead of a stone was a mistake there. Well, yes, I know that. Oh, I'm supposed to exploit the wolves AI in the sense of drop a torch at my feet and hold up a stone because it exploits a conflict in their AI where they say, oh, I must charge him, but there's a fire between us, so I will run away instead. That exploit has always felt weird and non-intuitive to me, and I don't like it. I've used it sometimes in the past, but it was like, I don't know, it's always felt weird to me. Anyway, let's play with Mackenzie now. Let's get the big beefy male protagonist in there. Like either, yeah. Yeah, and I get no option to turn on or off Cougar or Scurvy. We're going to leave the Trader on. Misery, it's how I feel. You're not around, so I can't heal. That's an obscure reference. Not that obscure. It's Canadian boy band from the 90s, the Muffets. Why did that come to mind? Carrying fire keeps you safer than not carrying it. Yeah, I hear you. Throwing a rock would have been a better choice, yes, rather than throwing the torch. Knelt among the shadows and felt his isolation bitterly. They were savages, it was true, but they were human. William Golding, Lord of the Flies. And here we are, same starting location. It's minus 33. We've got nothing but the clothes on our back. And we're gonna try to satisfy our shroom habit by collecting the shrooms here. Maybe I should prioritize these when I'm like freezing cold here, but I gotta be me. And grab the rose hips. Okay, so last time I went over to follow the river. Well, I had the intent of following the river, and then I changed my mind and went to the check out the barn and stuff. There are bunnies over here. There's no point in murdering them though, because I can't start a fire to eat them, to cook them up to eat them. I'm gonna go over this ridge here this time and just check out this little burnt out house over here.
Cold.
Great, now I have that misery song stuck in my head. What have I done? Probably nobody remembers the Moffats. I don't know, I don't think they weren't huge or anything, but I mean, they were popular. They were. Anyway, so yeah, so I think this time, like, I want to check out Molly's house first. Not sure what's the easiest way to get there from here. So I was thinking, oh, just cross the river, except there's this big rock face in my way, so... go up here so I can get on top of that bridge that I just saw. Mackenzie's like, a 2 centimeter fall, my one weakness. Okay, wasn't counting on having to go around the huge rock. I may have misjudged where I am here. Which bridge is this? Got 2 frostbite risks stacked on each other. Maybe the Muppets are still around for all I know. I wonder if they're still doing stuff. Every once in a while, that sort of thought crosses my mind. Like, you know, like particularly like with like one-shot wonders. You know, like the like music groups or artists that, excuse me, go away. Wasn't counting on walking a dog this early. Yeah, like one-shot wonders, or sorry, one-hit wonders. That's the term. Still experiencing word recall issues, I guess. You know, like music groups and artists who were like only known for one song. I kind of wonder, like, did they? I mean, must have done other stuff, even if they were only popular for one song. It's not like Misery was the only song the Muppets did. There was embarrassed to admit I remember some of their other works, like Bang Bang Boom. I was pretty fond of that one. I don't know. It's really cheesy, but I love it. But I don't know. They were like, I think they were like teenagers when they started. So they're. I mean, it was 30 years ago. Man, they're probably going to be my age now. Imagine that. They're probably in their 40s. They're probably still kicking around doing stuff. Probably nobody in the audience knows who I'm talking about. I mean, this is a Canadian game. I'm allowed to talk about a Canadian artist or group. I don't know. How's that? Oh, yikes! That frostbite risk is climbing rapidly. We need to get indoor stat. We can't mess around here. It just occurred to me. I didn't get the cheat death option. That must be. I guess that's not a thing in misery mode. Like after the wolf mauling. There you go. There's Molly's house. Where are we in the day-night cycle? It's midday. Yeah, we're not gonna. I already regret my choice to come here because there are no guaranteed matches in. There are no guaranteed matches here anymore. So I'm not gonna have a light source. So I'm not gonna be able to see a lot. Like I'm gonna. Okay, temperature 6 degrees in here. Frostbite risk 63%. There's some salt. Some toilet water. Breakfast of Champions. Oops, I released the mouse button too early. So we got some oil, we got a backer message, don't care about that, some newsprint, grab some charcoal. Just for fun. Let's repair the door. Take 2 minutes to do that. Will's acting as handyman here. There's some pinnacle peaches, got a bag of flour, cooking pot, excellent. Any other food?
Is it food or?
Okay. Can of tomato soup. I think I need woodworking tools to repair that. Very well. A can opener here. No can openers. Okay, so wow. Okay, so just can of peaches, can of soup, and bag of flour, which I can't actually do anything with until I level up my cooking skill and or find a skillet. Because I do believe like the Bannock, yeah, Bannock requires level 2, needs level 2 cooking skill. So I really can't do anything with it. Oh hey, dog food behind the refrigerator. The real breakfast of champions. Here's where I have to really squint at my screen here because I was dumb and came here first, even though I know there are no guaranteed matches, and therefore is going to be going to have a heck of a time searching this place. I mean, there's still some daylight. I can still see some stuff, but Hinterland really loves hiding stuff. You know, it's. They like hiding stuff in dark corners, so. Hey!
This is any good to eat.
Speaking of Canadian stuff, here's my ketchup chips, which I've been thinking about. Okay, so yeah, no clothing so far. I was hoping to find a hat or mitts or something. Nothing on these shelves? Nothing at all? What was that? I know it's just this is bowl or something. Anyway, okay, so searched over there. Is it worth looking in the basement? I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Yeah, temperature's hovering at 0 degrees in here. Because the basement is especially dark. Now, some crates. Fuse.
I can make something with this.
Big bag of salt. The bag of potatoes isn't here in misery mode, it seems. First aid kit.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Bandage, alright. It's better than not having a bandage. Yeah, this is a whole lot of me squinting at the screen here. It's yeah, I regret my choice to come here already. carrot. More carrots. I can just barely see anything. In previous runs, I found a hammer down here. That might have been previous versions, though, so it might not generate here, or it might not be a possible spawn point here anymore. Ooh, and that weather outside sounds like it's turning into a blizzard. It's about what I expected. The weather was looking pretty choppy when I got here, so. Well, at least the hypothermia risk is cured. The frostbite risk takes a long time to go away. Yeah, I could.
Someone's stash.
Yeah. Matches. Well, well, well. Okay, that changes things. Some non-guaranteed matches. How about that? Okay then. Well, I got lucky in one regard, at least, I guess. Okay, so I think I'm gonna want to light a torch and come back down here. Okay, how have I got for? How am I doing? Okay, so I've got 5 books, reclaimed wood, 14 sticks. That's all I've got for burnables here. Can work with that. I'm gonna continue searching though, because I want to. I want to give the whole house a once over without a light source in hand. And then I'll search it with the light source in hand. That's the plan.
This'll come in handy.
Painkillers? Something I never found in that previous run. Found 2 sets of antibiotics, but no painkillers. More toilet water? Yeah, now that I think about it, the strat of search the house without light source and then search it with light source is more suitable for when I have a lantern. It's less of a concern when new socks? Don't mind if I do. How am I clothing, by the way? The underwear is 100%. Oh, the shirt is at 31% though. Some film, alright. I have not found a sewing kit. Kinda hoping to find a sewing kit. Would like to make this. Write this thing just because. And welcome to stream, Lauren Games. Hello crew, hello to you too. First time chatter I see. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Playing a bit of the Long Dark at the highest difficulty level, Misery. I was gonna say for the first time, I guess it's for the second time because I just had a game where I just died because I just botched it. I choked. I threw a torch at a wolf in inadvisable conditions. Oh well. This is me starting again. As you do. You know, if at first you don't succeed and all that. Anyway, let's get this fire going. Should I get... maybe I should get some more firewood. How much? Okay, like... 14 sticks. I want to... Do I even... Is it even worth starting a fire, really, for that matter? Like, it's... I mean, okay, it is worth getting... I don't know. We're in the day-night cycle. It's coming up to the end of the day, so I'm going to want to settle in for the night. In the interest of saving matches, it might be worth, you know, sleeping the night away and then starting the fire in the morning so I can have a torch in hand when I set out. On the other hand, there's also probably value in, you know, as much as I want to save matches, there's some value in yeah, let's get some more firewood. I've got water. Like there is no immediate need to I don't need to be lugging this 10-kilogram bag of salt with me. Here, let's take my first note. Pleasant Valley. Molly's house. Salt. There. Heck. Responsible notes, yes. If I don't take notes, I'll forget where everything is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't have an immediate need for water. I've got 3.6 liters of toilet water, and what am I trying to say here? It might just make more sense to search the following day. Like that blizzard tells me I'm not going out again this day here. So yeah, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take some time to rip up curtains because I do need the cloth. Has the blizzard calmed down already? Let's take a peek out the door here. Take a look at the porch. Oh yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 1 minute and 40 seconds, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. I just want to... Oops. Not this porch. I want the other porch. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to look at both porches. Just wanted to take a peek at this porch so I can check in this metal box here. Nothing of note. Okay. And let's throw some junk in here. I don't need the film. Don't need the fuse for now. Do I want to try for well-fed strats, or should I just fall back on starvation strats immediately? I've got a good complement of food here. Like, I won't be able to make use of the flour for a while, but I think I can get away with going for well-fed. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna make a note. Film, color, with a U because I'm Canadian. And fuse. There we go. Yeah, I guess we're settling in for the night. It would feel better if I could spend a bit of time to like patch up clothing and stuff, but I never found a sewing kit. There's probably one around here somewhere. In any case, ad break is imminent, so I'll be right back. I'll figure out what I'm doing shortly. And back again. So yeah, I think I'm settling in for the night here. Search as much of the house as I can, as I comfortably can, without a light source. I mean, like, chat, we so back. Yes, I'm so back again. That's right. I'm not just back, I'm so back. Anyway, what am I doing here? Let's drink soda. I'm trusting that the soda still can't food poison me. I mean, yeah, okay. Let's get more cloth. Just absolutely demolish this person's, the curtains of this random unfortunate soul who used to own this house. It would be awkward if it turns out they still live here and it's like, what are you doing with my curtains? Like, uh-oh. It was a survival situation. I needed them, sorry. How much cloth have I got? 18? Oh, okay. That's more than I thought I did. How way down are we? 21 kilos? Let's get some more firewood. Let's just killing a bit of time here to until sundown. Okay, now it's getting like extra dark. I'm just feel my way to this.
So hungry in my life.
Oh, you're fine. Just feel my way to the staircase. Where's the staircase? To the staircase here. So yeah, 18 cloth. I'm going to use 4 of it to make the hand wraps and 2 to make the head wrap, and then probably going to want to patch this guy up here. Guess it wouldn't hurt to get a little more cloth. And well, shoot. I don't have any antibiotics. So I can't afford to get food poisoned right now, so, I mean, do I want to chance it? The possibly dodgy dog food here, 46%? Can of wet dog food, smells bad, but eating is better than starving, probably. Do I want to chance that? Might be worth saving on the off chance I can find a can opener over in town. I don't know what's good before bed. I'm afraid to ask. Anyway, true. Can't argue with that. Okay, so the dog food turned out to be okay. No, I gotta save those ketchup chips for later. I will eat the granola bar. Yeah, let's eat the carrots. Carrots are probably fine. Nom nom nom, yummy carrots. Oh yeah, excuse me, throat is rough. I ought to get some more bandages. Let's rip up some of this cloth for its bandage content. And yeah, let's prepare these reishi mushrooms. Maybe we'll make some tea later. And then prepare these rose hips. And at this point, I'm tired enough for about 9 hours of sleep. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's good enough for me. Drink up some water, and I'm going to save these questionable cans for later. And the ketchup chips. And sleep as long as I can. I'm going to say 10 hours. It's going to be closer to 9 hours. I saw a little healed frostbite risk notification there. Okay, both of them went. Both frostbite risks went all the way down to 0. That's neat. Cool. Okay, so it's just crack of dawn here. So yeah, let's just fumble my way downstairs. And let's get a fire started.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
80% chance of success. This is... Astrid did not have... Okay, we have Will instead of Astrid this time, so maybe he'll do better at starting a fire with an 80% chance. Go, but have a good stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Talon. Have a good one. All right.
That's done.
Okay. Throw a big pile of sticks on that. Get some water going. Get some more water going. And while that's going, yeah, we need some torches. Let's torch it up. Yeah, actually, I think I might just interrupt this so I can make some tea as well. And let's do a little drop smash of these guys. Heat them up, get the cooking benefit from that. And then resume pulling torches. Oh yeah, I should probably drink some water. Never drink all the way up, just in the off chance that you want to save some space for teas. Let's throw this reclaimed wood on here. I lost count. How many torches was that? Okay, so 8 torches. That seems like a good number. Get some more water ready. And light up a torch. And then we can search this place properly with a light source in hand. The soup is all cooked up. It'd be hilarious if it turns out there's a can opener here, which I couldn't see earlier because it wasn't well lit enough. Nothing behind the cabinet door, so bottle of maple syrup or anything. Yeah, like last time there was a skillet and there was syrup and like I was able to make a whole buttload of pancakes right off the bat. That was pretty nice. No such luck this time. Oh well, I screwed up and threw away that run for no reason. As the torch gets low, it's harder and harder to see stuff. So I searched all of those. Nothing to note here, nothing to note here. Nothing underneath. Alright. So far my researching with light source in hand has not yielded any results to speak of. Which was about 17 minutes of left. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's just check out the basement, I guess. box clipping into the shelf there. Oh, a whetstone clipping into the shelf there. Almost missed it because it was clipping into the shelf. Fix the bugs, Hinterland. Like, you didn't have issues like this in the last version, or this that's just sinking into the floor there, reminiscent of that one episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation. If you know, you know. The, that episode where there are these mysterious holes in space appearing and making matter phase out or whatever, and then there's this one horrific scene where a woman just clips into the floor and then I guess dies there. Makes me hear the safes that disappear from trappers. Yeah, from trappers and from the one in Forlorn Muskeg. I've lost that safe. I was gonna say in my last run, my last interloper run, I lost that safe, annoyingly, because the safe clipped through the ground. Okay, well, I found some wires. That's about it. Okay, so water's ready. Hour left in the fire. It's still kind of dark out there. It really is at the crack of dawn here. I noticed that the safe was missing at Spence's, but it showed up in the empty bunker in Forlorn Muskeg? What? Is that a thing? Actually, no. Let's get water going there, and then, or maybe I'm doing this wrong. Whatever. I'm overthinking and second guessing myself, as I do. Excuse me. Let's just hit the past time button. Okay, and get some more water going, and then light another torch. Oh yeah, maybe throw another piece of reclaimed wood on there. Make sure it doesn't go out. And okay, so we already looked in here. Yeah, my second search with light source in hand, the only thing it got me was a set of wires, it seems, which isn't really helpful to me unless I'm doing the Signal Void quest, which, I mean, maybe I'll survive long enough to do that. Oh. Is it a bandage I missed the first time around? Okay, I got something. Bandage isn't nothing. But yeah, no sewing kit. Someone made the comment during my last stream that the sewing kit was guaranteed, but maybe it isn't, or maybe it's in town. Maybe like maybe if there's no sewing kit here, then there'll be a sewing kit in one of the places in town or something. I don't know. Welp. I do believe I've searched this whole house, top to bottom, and yeah, I'm dare say I'm slightly disappointed compared to my last visit here, in the last brief run. And yeah, I think as soon as this water's done here, we're gonna head out. I gotta head out. Good to see you again, Trace. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, VFig. Have a good one. Okay, what do I want to leave behind here? Just the wires, really. Maybe one of the charcoals. I'm gonna jiggle the T so they don't get burned. That water's potable already. And that one's potable. Add wires to my notes here. I think...
Anything right about now.
Yeah, let's eat a cattail stalk. Grab a torch. Grab the teas. And we move. It's time to move along. So I'm thinking, so I'm gonna check out the outbuilding over here, which has
I need to drop something.
the probably guaranteed car battery that's been there pretty much every time. How many stones do I have? Well, I'll pick up an extra one. I like the sound of the wind. It could blow my torch out. Oh, right. I should probably drink a tea. What's the temperature? It's minus 40. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Well, just drink both teas, I guess. Keep me warm as long as they can. Maybe I should have held off on drinking the second tea. I don't know. There's a book about archery. Scrawled message. Get the dams open again, etc. There's the telling you how to get to the Winding River region. Yeah, so far this run is not off to a great start compared to the previous one. Let's go check out that barn.
Need anything right now.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more disappointed in myself I am. It's like, that was dumb. The way I botched the handling of that wolf, like, that was just dumb. Hey, there's a bear. Bear's way over there, and I am way over here, so that suits me just fine. Yeesh. Hopefully, hopefully a wolf doesn't jump me while I'm like sipping my water here. Anything in the tractor? Nothing. Okay. Temperature's still negative in here. Yes, -2. At least it's a high negative. We're going to swap torches. One thing I've learned is the lesson is... Sorry. Excuse me. I don't think this water is helping. One thing I've learned is a lesson is learned with each death. Also, if you're alive, you're doing it right, so don't beat yourself up. You did what you thought was right at the time. I wouldn't go as far to say I did what I thought was right at the time. It was a real I know I'm taking an unnecessary risk at this moment kind of move. Okay, now last time I did this one weird trick where I got this. I don't know. Don't know if I can get this angle right. No, that's not right. Wait, maybe. Hell. Maybe. Okay, hold. Wait, maybe I can relocate this one and. Maybe that could work? And search the dead guy? And then, can I step from here onto this plank without falling through the false floor?
Excellent.
Okay, got a can of soda. Okay, let's step through the glitchy floor. Whee! TLD, yay, hey, yeah, welcome in Forever Booked. And we also got a bot. We're gonna ban the bot. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm trying out misery mode, misery difficulty for the first time. Well, kind of the second time now, because my first attempt failed in a dumb way, because I was dumb. This is a brand new run, coming into the second day. Found some lucky matches in Molly's house, interestingly. And
my head feel thick.
Yeah, frostbite risk. Unfortunately, I did not find a sewing kit in Molly's house. So where's the bunny here? There we go. Shall we murder a bunny? Or two? Why? Hold on a second. Why are his hands bloody?
Damn.
What?
I'm freezing.
Why are his hands bloody? He hasn't... This is a brand new run right at the start. I have not killed any bunnies yet. I've not done anything. Definitely hit him there. That's the game. Shoot. It's so weird. Like, it was already weird that the... Like, it was already weird that, like, the latest version of the game just added, like, permablood to the character's hands. after the first carcass harvesting. But I haven't even had a first harvesting yet here. Whoa, we gotta swap those torches fast. Whew, got that just in time.
I need to eat soon.
Oops. Yeah, I didn't need that. Oh well. 80% chances of success, supposedly. Let's see if we can pull it off this time.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I picked Will as the player this time. I had my Astrid game came to an
Things up.
unfortunate end. And let's stick it up here. Get things a little toasty. Anything I want to heat up here? Yeah, let's just get some water going. And let's drink the soda. And let's just rip this guy up with my bare hands. As you do. Temperature, 12 degrees, suits me fine. Let's keep ripping these guys up. Still ready? Okay, well, let's start ripping up the next guy. So that's potable, that's cooked. Cook up the next one. Get more water, why not? How long do you think you'll last on Misery? Well, I mean, my first attempt was 8 days. That was only cut short because of my own stupidity, though. I mean, if I play this more intelligently, I'm sure I can last longer. I'm sure I'm capable of making of playing for a longer duration without making dumb mistakes like that. So. We'll see, though. Okay, let's, my last piece of reclaimed wood. Oh dear. Well, shoot. And I was thinking, of continuing to rip up these bunnies here, but I don't have the firewood to do it. If you lived up to 225 days, I'm sure you'll pull it off in this mode. Well, that was in a relatively easier mode. So let's see. Oh, here we go. Stage 1 hardship, affliction diminished form. So, yep, diminished form, you have a morbid decay has set in, you have less stamina, and your carrying capacity is reduced. Sensing your vulnerability, wolves are less likely to flee during a struggle. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, yeah, like, trying to bonk the wolf with my hammer at the end of the last run. He's less likely to flee, so, Okay. Anyway, what am I doing here? Let's I can burn. Got 3 books I can burn. So there's that. Oh, right. Probably did this wrong. Those afflictions happen regardless of what you do. Yes, that is a misery thing. Like that's those afflictions are specific to misery mode. Is that a blizzard I'm hearing out there? Wait, hold on. Are these both? Okay, so drop that one. Okay, put the bigger one in the pot and put the smaller one on there. Am I gonna have to hunker down in this barn while that blizzard goes on out there? Because oh, that's unfortunate. Well, heck. Okay, I'm gonna dash out real quick and see if I can find a few more sticks. Because the temperatures is gonna fall once that fire goes out. And I might as well grab these while I'm at it. Is that it? Just some loose branches? No sticks, eh? Well, it's unfortunate. Okay, well, I'll break down a branch, I guess. Tank a bit of cold damage. Taking 10 minutes to break down the stick gets me. There you go.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Just throwing all the books on there.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, that's the last of my firewood, and sounds like that blizzard isn't going out anytime soon.
We can eat a horse.
I think this fire's just gonna go out here. Well, frig. I mean, there are no more sticks. There's nothing. I don't want to burn these. I still want to read them. So
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
hell. Okay, I guess we're just letting that fire go out. Yeah, now the temperature's gone to negative. That's what I was afraid of. Maybe I just haven't heard Will's sound effects in a while. I don't remember him sounding quite like that. Molly's barn. Bunny
Never been
pelts.
so hungry in my life.
2 and guts times 2. Temperature is -4 in here. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, let's eat a couple of cattail stalks. I've already burned through all the calories gained from those bunnies. You must burn through the calories faster or something. as per misery mode. Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 hours of sleep. The temperature will continue falling while I'm doing this, but it won't be falling as fast as if I was just standing here. Okay, so the temperature gauge didn't hit 0, so the bed warmth bonus did help. And now I think
Can't feel my feet.
we're gonna have to book it, get over to Thompson's Crossing, get into town fast. Because the blizzard is now past. But yeah, we gotta move.
Goddamn freezing.
Anything in the car? Nothing in the back. Nothing in the glove box. Okay, nothing of note. Nothing under the hood. Is it worth going down to the river to get some more cattails? Not going to worry about that just now. Is it worth taking a look at this little building over here? Probably. It's not super far out of my way. Yeah, I have no tools to hack up the deer carcass there. And I don't think it, and I have no fuel to start a fire to thaw it out. Got some rose hips out of the deal. And a stick. And a dead guy. With nothing on him. And a feather. And there's nothing in here. Okay. Okay, well, I have a feather that I didn't have before. So there's that. Now, there's the question of, should I go straight to Thompson's Crossing, check out the town, or should I visit the barn over here first? Because I'm thinking, like, after I'm done with Pleasant Valley, I might want to just head straight to Mystery Lake region. Much like I did in the previous attempt. Okay, don't have a pry bar. I mean, there's like a chance of finding like hacksaw or hammer possibly in those outbuildings there. So could be worth checking out. I think I'm leaning towards. I think I want to go. I think I want to go to town first. And stop by this place on the way back. Like on the way. Like when it's time to go to Mystery Lake region, I can swing by here on the way to the tower. For perhaps, maybe, could that work? Like, where's the tower from here? Are there? The other thing I need to question. I mean, there's also the question about Timberwolves. I think I've decided. I'm gonna check out the barn first. Oh, it's late in the day here.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
He says immediately after eating. Let's check these outbuildings. Pleasant Valley Outbuildings. It says right there. It's in the name. They're outbuildings. As opposed to in-buildings, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to check out that barn. Let me check this building first. How is that? Okay, the hypothermia and frostbite warnings aren't looking too bad at the moment. Okay, there's some crates there. There's nothing else. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, just a whole lot of nothing here. How much firewood have I got? 13 sticks? I mean, okay. That'll be enough to get me up to temp. Would feel better if I had more. Check out the tractors on the way out. How's the temperature here? -4. Yeah, we really need to get a fire going here. No dead person here this time. I picked up the charcoal. I don't need the charcoal. What am I doing? 60% chance of starting the fire because I burned all the books. Got nothing but sticks left. It was,
Damn it.
5 cattail heads left. I can try this 5 more times before having to fall back on other tinder sources.
It worked.
That gets me down to my last stick. I'm looking at my food situation. I'm going, not feeling so confident about that well-fed strat. I think I have to fall back on starvation strats. It sucks. I don't like it. I kept well-fed for the entirety of the 8 days that I was alive in the previous run. But yeah, it's not working out so well for me this time. Alas. Okay. Let's take a look around here. How's the temperature in here? It's 15 degrees. Hammer.
I could use this.
Imagine that. Okay, I guess that makes me feel a little better about this run. You know, I'm gonna eat one more cattail stalk. Just keep myself off starvation point for a little bit longer. Just let me just search this place and assess how much food there's to be found. Like this soda, for instance. Like maybe. Wait, let me search this. Oh, dead guy. And can of dog food.
Gotta take this food.
Okay, so, you know, got a bit more food. Got tons of water. I don't need more water, but let's get some more water going anyway. Water's free. Why not? Maybe I'll hang on to the starvation or the well-fed strats a little longer. Just emergency stim. Okay, that's worth coming here for. Can I get close enough to pick up that wet stone without falling through the floor here?
This could be really useful.
Really useful, you say, Will? I mean, disposable filters for the respirator? Something I have never crafted. And we got a distress pistol again. No flares for it, though. Yeah, so we got a can of dog food and a chocolate bar and a can of soda. I mean, I could try holding on to the starvation or well-fed strats if I push on to the town right now. Should leave that torch lit. What the hell? Let's try hang on to these well-fed strats for a little longer. Temperature 8 degrees. Throw the reclaimed wood on there. Yeah, throw the last stick on there. And warm up as much as I can by this fire, and then temperature 12 degrees. And I'm gonna push on into town and sleep there, and then hopefully there'll be more food in town, and then I can just drag out the well-fed strats a little longer. Maybe that's foolish. I don't know. Maybe I should fall back on starvation strats right now. Water's done. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw those 2 sticks on there. Grab this. Field cover. Oh. Just grab 1 hour sleep. Just for warming up purposes. And to get myself just a little bit better rested. And then I'm going to run out there. I just need to follow. Oh, I didn't search this? Okay.
I could eat anything right now.
If I follow the road, I won't get lost. And then I can just go straight to Thompson's Crossing. search tractor though. I believe in the previous run one of these tractors had a flare in it, so it's worth checking. No flare this time. So much for the loot tables. Which way is the road? Let's be squinting at the screen here. Break in 5 minutes. Is that the road over there? I'm all turned around. I think. Shoot. Which way were the? Like, I'm not sure. Okay, F this. Okay, so we got Timberwolves on my butt here. The whole reason I came here was I looked and I said, I don't see any Timberwolves here. I know this is a possible spawn point for Timberwolves, and if they're not here, I should take advantage of it. Just, you know, quick in and out, get whatever there is to be had here, and yeah, I think, okay, we're extinguishing the torch for sleeping here. We're officially banning well-fed strats. And let's eat this dodgy food. Let's hope we don't get food poisoning. Smash open the can of dog food. Ad break starts in 3 minutes and 10 seconds, by the way. Okay, well. Temperature in the vehicle is 1 degree. Yeah, man, this is we're in a rough spot here. What can you do? Okay, well, sleep 10 hours. Maybe the wolves will be gone when they come out. Or maybe it'll be a blizzard. Maybe both. I mean, the fact that there's a blizzard
Could eat anything.
probably by default means that there are no Timberwolves out there. Like, just for that, I'm tempted to just dash out there and follow the road, except that I managed to get lost just a moment ago and lost track of which way the road was, so I probably shouldn't count on being able to find the road. Okay, well, we can take a moment to take stock of my stuff and... Hell. I've got rose hips now. I should have made some rose hip tea. Oh well. Let's take the time to prepare the rose hips and prepare the old man's beard lichen dressing. How many bandages do I have? I have 4? Don't need all this charcoal. Here, let's just toss it into this,
All I could think about is food.
into the glove compartment. So the next person's confused, like, why is there charcoal in here? There's cancer in there. I don't expect to use the flare pistol either. Toss the wires in there as well. What's the thing called again? It just says canister. Red barn. I don't know what else to call it. Ad break starts in 20 seconds, by the way. Respirator canister. Flare gun. Gone. Gun. What was the other thing I threw in there? Oh yeah, wires. Okay, ad break is imminent. I'll be right back. I don't. This run. This attempt is not going as well as the previous one. Oh well. I'll be right back. And back again. And back to being pinned down in a barn by a blizzard again. Well, great. What do we do now? We're into the next day. The only article of clothing I found is a pair of socks. Have no mittens, have no hat, have no coat. Shirt is in rough shape. It's 27%, only providing 0.1 degrees of warmth. What do? Let's make tinder plugs from that newsprint. Passes a little bit at a time. Oh. So the wind died down already? The storm, has the storm abated? Do I dare hope there are no wolves about? Timber or otherwise? Jeez, that's the way to the road. There's a wolf. Okay. Okay, this is me running the hell away from the timber wolf there that I just saw. This is fine. I did use up my last stick, I believe. There we go. No cattails? Come on. Single cattail? But yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to as much as it pains me to lose the well-fed.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Like, I have a bad habit of carrying too much stuff, so the extra 5 kilograms carrying capacity from well-fed is much appreciated, and losing 5 kilograms of carrying capacity to this diminished form thing, that's gotta hurt. It's minus 48, yeesh, okay. I'm still picking up sticks because I'm probably going to need a fire in the near future. How close was I to getting it? As day 3. Like, okay, well this says day 1. Still a couple of days away from...
Gotta eat soon.
Yep, there we go, hitting starvation point. So yeah, switching to starvation strats. We just tank the starvation damage during the day, and then hopefully heal the starvation damage during the night. I say hopefully because it depends on me not taking too much cold damage in the meantime. I see another wolf in the distance there. I mean, making that trip to the barn wasn't a total loss or anything. Like, we got, got an emergency stim out of the deal. Let's see, I want to try to give that wolf a wide berth if I can. Oh, he's heading straight towards me. I don't think he's noticed me yet, but he is about to. Alright, no, he's moving away. Maybe I can get to the gas station without being hassled by him.
most out of this stuff.
Huh. More ketchup chips. Imagine that. I mean, think about them. Now, am I going to be up to temp in this gas station here? And the answer is probably not. Yeah, it's -2. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Frostbite risk is getting real bad. Okay, we're lighting a torch. Need to get that the 3 degrees of warmth from that. Oats. Make some porridge later. Okay, so that extra bit of warmth does make this stop increasing, right? It's at 79%. But yeah, we got some extra matches. We got a potato. Got some peaches. Some more paper. Accelerant. Floor bandage. I thought that was going to be another potato. I was ready to say floor potato, but no, it was just a bandage.
I could use a drink.
This is interesting. The temperature going up to 4 degrees because the torch on the floor and the torch in my hand increase it by 3 degrees each. I have seen someone, I think it was Deadpool, use a strat where he just pulled a bunch of torches and dropped each of them at his feet to get accelerated heating. Carrot, potato, another potato, 3 potatoes. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato. Okay, now I have my sewing kit. So we're gonna sew some stuff up. Okay, so that's it for food and supplies and stuff, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is do not like the looks of this frostbite risk. Okay. We very much want to limit how much time we spend outside right now. But I am going to check out this car.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Nothing in the back seat, anything in the front.
Just what I need.
Hey, granola bar. Absolutely worth getting frostbite for. Got any hunkering down places? I mean, every place is a hunkering down place, really. Okay, how much firewood have I got? I have 15 sticks. Well, crap. I would feel better if I had more firewood. I mean, yeah, the trouble is like lack of supplies, lack of food. I've got plenty of water. So any place where I hunker down, it'll have to be very temporary, very short-lived hunkering down. Everyone that prevents you from being in high school? Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's the preference. We've got some salt here. Just gonna move it into the kitchen. I guess, is it 87%? Wait, is it still climbing up? Or is that just from that brief venture outside? Well, shoot. Should probably start that fire. Heck, okay. Okay, let's swap torches one more time so this doesn't go out while I'm starting the fire. And let's burn a book. Gosh darn it.
Come on. Come on.
Whoa, my temperature's negative? It's -1 right now? Yeesh, okay. Okay. So we're gonna get each of these potatoes cooking. It's just faster to do it this way. I'm gonna hold off on smashing this until I confirm there's no can opener here. I think. Or maybe I should just say whatever. I've already abandoned well-fed strats anyway. Oh no, we've got the sizzling sound of the potatoes in my head now. Right. And while that's going... let's get some porridge going. Okay. Okay. Yoink a torch out of here. Let's resume searching. Well, actually, extinguish that. Let's search the cabinets without torch in hand. Is there any chance of finding a can opener here? Answer's maybe. Definitely a great location set up, yeah? Yeah, it's not a bad place to hang out at all. It's just that there's a distinct lack of food, so I have to move on regardless.
That'll come in handy.
Coffee! That's something I was lacking during my last run. Huh, okay. Nothing on the counter here? No can opener, no can opener. There might be a can opener in one of the other houses. Like I can open I can smash open the canned goods. It's just that I lose some of the food anytime I do that. More porridge. 19 minutes already. I can still hear the sound of the potatoes sizzling inside my head. Darn it. And what have we here? Thompson family stew. Light but satisfying stew made with vegetables fresh from the gardens of Pleasant Valley. You know, new recipes don't hurt. Okay, so I swear this microwave used to be openable. They must have changed that. There's still some cabinets I missed. Whoops. And again, the sounds of the potatoes sizzling, it's non-directional and it's unlimited range. I can still hear it coming from inside my head. It's unnerving. It would be nice if Hinterland fixed that bug. I can still hear the potatoes. I still hear the potatoes. I've never seen anyone else complain about it though. Maybe it's just a sweater. Maybe I'm the only one who notices it. Bam! There we go. Festive sweater. Just in time for well, we're into March. It's not in time for Christmas or New Year's or Valentine's Day. I don't know. Some kind of festive spirits.
I could use this.
Bandages, some free water, why not? I do not need this much water. There we go, that gets me unburdened. And all of the potatoes are ready. Fine. And the porridge is ready. And let's get some coffee going. And while that's going, there's 21 minutes left in the fire. I think that's enough time to get some porridge. Particularly if I break down these torches for their stick content and toss them into the fire. 10 minutes till ready. Coffee is ready. Yep, the bros hips. Should I? Okay, we have a better collection of food now. Maybe I can go back to the well-fed strats. How's that cooking skill looking? Hey, we're getting there. Once you hit level 2, then I can make some bannock with the flour that I've got. Down to my last stick here. At least I have 2 boxes of matches. It's something. Okay, porridge is ready. Once this rosehip tea is ready, I think I'm gonna head on out there and it's midday. Pull one more torch out of this, and let's go do some temperature gauges back up. Frostbite risk is still there. Shoot, okay. I have to be careful to limit the time I spend outside until I can get that. I do want to make the head and hand wraps to so I don't get frostbite, because frostbite's a real damper on the run because it permanently caps your max health. I want to be efficient with this fire here. I don't want to waste the match. I want to use the torch that I have in hand to make sure I to be able to search the whole place, to search the town, or as much of the town as I can. Don't know where the wolf went. Don't care. Let's just get over here quick. Any mail for me? No? Okay. Some books, some firewood. Shall we take 2 minutes to repair this? Sure. What's the temperature in here? 8 degrees? Okay, that's not bad.
Thank goodness.
Okay, tomato soup. Okay, so we've got a bit more food. Another potato, more food. Some salt. I'll take the salt with me. I'll move it over to Thompson's Crossing, just so that everything's in a central location. I think that makes sense to do. Anything in the fridge? Okay, no more floor potatoes. Okay. Any clothing, perhaps?
This'll come in handy.
Another sewing kit, okay. Trying to stand, there we go. swap those torches. I'm hearing wind noises coming from outside. I'm slightly concerned that as soon as I step out, my torch is going to get blown out. Okay. I think that's all there is to be had in this house. And let's hope I can get to the next house before my torch blows out. Let's just run straight there. Oh, this house burned out. Okay. Well, frig. Okay. Let's just run to the church. Get me to the church. Ah, frig. I was about to say, get me to the church on time. Those are the lyrics for the song, but okay, never mind, I guess. We didn't get to the church on time. I'm getting married in the morning. Spruced up and looking at me prime. Dun, 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 dun. I used to know the words to that song. Dun, 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 but get me to the church on time.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're only carrying 31 kilos, you big baby. I mean, to be fair, all these hymn books do weigh you down a bit. Guess I'll grab the cloth. Why not? Has the wind is the wind calmed down already? Like, oh well. What did that say? Mass on Sundays? Well, that's the usual time for Mass, isn't it? Huh. A little more firewood, why not? Yeah, so this house is all burnt out here. It looks like it's just the one house. Wait, that one's still intact. Still don't have a pry bar.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, keep an eye on that frostbite risk. Yeah, I don't want to mess around too much here.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, frostbite risk is up to 80%. At least the temperature's positive in here. 3 degrees. It's better than no degrees. Wow,
Surrounded by snow, but nothing to drink.
There's really nothing in here, eh? Okay. Okay, check that vehicle already. Check that vehicle. Take a look in the farmer's market briefly. Used to be you could find a reishi mushroom in here. Haven't seen that here in a while. There's a backpack. Nothing. Okay. Well, let's take this time. Frost risk up to 92%. Yeah, I don't like that much. Let's craft up those hand wraps. It is the hands that are the 92%. Yeah. Temperature's negative here. What? Why did the temperature drop in here? What the heck?
Too
What?
heavy.
Why did the temperature drop in here? Okay, well, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna grab a bit of bed warmth bonus, just pass a bit of time just to get the temperature up. Just to get my temperature gauge off the bottom so my health isn't taken down from cold. And then let's craft up head wrap. And put that on, and hopefully that plus 1 degree is enough to, okay, that gets my temperature in the positive. Frost risk at 92%. This one is at 50%. We're not getting frostbite this time. And yeah, I think, okay, I'm gonna patch this guy up, even though long term don't really care about this shirt. But it's yeah, it's kind of a crap shirt. Ultimately, I'm going to be throwing it away. But let's get a second head wrap. But
Need to close my eyes.
I don't want to lose it entirely. You know, like I do want some shirt there, even if it's a crap one. Oh yeah, and I got a second pair of shoes, and these are in better shape than the ones I had. So yeah, let's swap to those.
I'd better find some water.
So community center, water, shoes, and salt, times 2. Because I'm gonna put the other salt. How does we have another blizzard already? There we go. Put them next to each other so they can fight. Okay. Yeah, so clothing is in okay shape for the moment. I mean, at least in terms of like how high their condition is. Yeah, it's coming up to the end of the day. I think we're going to settle in for the night here. Might as well do a bit of reading, I suppose, while there's still some light. Because I'm not quite at exhaustion point yet. Do you want to read about cooking or sewing? Probably cooking. Cooking is probably the more pressing need. So yeah. Let's eat the porridge first. Porridge declines in that percentage declines pretty rapidly. And yeah, let's read about cooking for an hour. Can I get one more hour in before I hit exhaustion point, or before the light reaches 0, whichever comes first? Gosh darn it! I was so close.
Too tired to think straight.
And then it reaches the like more annoying gameplay detail of if you read for 59 minutes and 59 seconds, you might as well have read for 0, like, because You get 0 benefit from that. You need to read for the full hour or nothing. Anyway. Okay, let's just we've got the flour here. Pretty soon we're gonna hit level 2 cooking, then we can make bannock if nothing else. So let's switch back to full on well-fed strats. Let's just eat up everything here. Just want to eat everything before bed so that if I do get food poisoned, I can sleep it off. That's the theory anyway. All right. 10-hour sleep, go. Is that enough to recover the health lost from hunger and cold earlier? Mostly. It's not quite daylight yet. Let's grab a couple more hours sleep. Let's get some proper daylight up in here. Up in this thing. Okay, all right. I'm thinking. Okay. We got some firewood. We got all these books. Okay, here's I'm gonna do a thing. Let's a thing that. Wait, actually, how much tinder do I have? That's another concern. Okay, oops, wrong. 4 tinder plugs and then these. I was thinking, oh, let's take this time to burn these books for the sake of fire starting experience, but I need more tinder for that strat. I can do it for a bit though, I guess. Okay, let's break these papers down for their tinder content. Maybe I won't burn all of the books, but let's do a little bit of fire starting practice. I double click it, there we go. Okay. Light a torch. Light a fire, burn a book.
All right.
And okay, we're gonna throw the fur on there. We're gonna get porridge going. Oh yeah, I should have gotten the potato going first. Oh well. It's fine. Floor potato. Drop smash the peaches. And drop smash the tomato soup. Relocate the potato on here. And then yoink a torch. And use that torch to burn a book over here. And by the time I get this fire started, I should be able to get back over to the porridge and the cans of stuff to
That did it.
before any of them burn. That's still cooking. These are still cooking. Let's break down this 16% torch, which I don't really care about. Okay, so that one's ready. That one's ready. That's ready. There you go, cooking novice. Okay, so prepare some more porridge. And while that is going, now that I'm level 2 cooking, I can select no tool and then make some bannock. Have some a bit more spare food. 3 minutes, 5 minutes till ready. Oh no, we got the sound of the sizzling potato sound. No. And then we start another fire here for the sake of getting more fire starting practice. While all that other stuff is going over there. I mean,
Come on.
got 10 tinder plugs. This is fine.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Oh, you're fine.
Turned out pretty well.
More porridge. Porridge it up. We can get 3 more instances of this porridge. Oh. Need to grab the water out of here, which I stashed earlier. We used up water making the porridge. And let's toss the cedar on this. That fire gone out yet? Okay, cool. Yeah, why all these are going 10 minutes, 2 minutes, 14 minutes, okay. And we'll trust the grace period for the potato, it won't burn, that's fine. And we're gonna burn another book over here for the sake of the fire starting experience. And for the sake of getting rid of some weight. These books are heavy. But yeah, I was like, I spent the entirety of the last run at level 1 fire starting.
That did it.
Failing supposedly 80% chances of starting fires. Oh no, the bannock also makes the sizzling sound that comes from inside your head. Shoot. It never ends. Can't escape it. Should I get more bannock going? Definitely get more porridge going. Now that it's finished cooking, oh wow, that had it said 14 minutes. That was a very short time for before it burns. Yeah, let's make some more. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep this well-fed status going. We're gonna want a lot of food. I didn't find any syrup, so I can't make pancakes this time. So I have to settle for the bannock, alas.
Come on. Come on.
It's fine.
Turned out pretty well.
And I do believe we're going to need a couple more sticks on this in order to get that bannock. Oh, this is cooked. Excellent. Oh yeah, I should probably drink some water.
Need water.
Yeah. So dramatic. So 15 minutes, 21 minutes. Light up a torch. Burn another book. Hope there are no bibliophiles around.
Come on.
I'm suddenly reminded of the other stream series I've been doing is the club meetings mod for Doki Doki Literature Club, and there's a character there who loves books, and in the canon of that particular mod, she also loves the ocean and all the creatures of the sea and so on, and oh gosh, this takes too much setting up to explain it. So someone, I don't know, somebody suggested that she should play Subnautica, and then she lamented the fact that she had to kill the wildlife, and now all I can think is like imagining if she tried to play this game is like lamenting the fact that she has to burn books to survive. That was a long walk to get to that. I don't know, there's just something that crossed my mind as I was engaging in all this book burning here. Here we go. Yeah, there's only 20 minutes of grace period on the Bannock. Very little time. Huh, okay. Anyway, where are we in the day-night cycle? It's like, what's the midday? Frostbite risk is receding. That'll go away in time, because now that I have my hands and head covered. I should have had this warming up the whole time. Okay. Let's get one more bout of fire starting practice here, and then we're going to move on. And decide what my next moves are. Should I go over to the river and like try to collect some cattails, perhaps? Or should I just go straight on to Mystery Lake region?
Turned out pretty well.
Just forget about this. I mean, I've got a hammer. Like, I don't necessarily need the hacksaw. I mean, like my previous run, I was about ready to go forging even without the hacksaw. Just trying to gather all the metal I could together. Maybe I should just say screw it and just move on to Mystery Lake. I mean, there is more to explore in this region. Like, I could explore some more. I don't know. Indecision. This is me overthinking things as usual. I'm just trying to think what the possible path I could take. It could also be a thing I could do to go north into the northeast corner of the map. There's a cave which sometimes has a bedroll in it, in my experience, and there's also a hunter blind up there, which again might have a bedroll. There's also a cache which probably has some food at the what the Coder's raiding in. Oh wow, hey, welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid code. How was your stream? You were playing Genshin Impact earlier, right? I took a peek in on that earlier. Oh wow, it's after 10 p.m. where I am. That means it's like after what, 2 a.m. Wait, hold on. I can calculate this. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 4 a.m. where you are in Germany. Like, what the heck? What are you up so late for? were you like right at the end of the 3 a.m.? Was it? Okay. Used to being 6 hours ahead, but I guess we did have a daylight savings time here. We sprung an hour forward. So, does Germany not do daylight savings? Why do we still do this daylight savings thing? It's always been a kind of a dumb I don't know, tradition thing that is done in some parts of the world, like having to adjust the clocks an hour forward, an hour back. just causes so much confusion, as if time zones weren't confusing enough, right? Like sometimes you're 5 hours ahead, sometimes you're 6 hours ahead. I don't know. But yeah, I know you've been having some misgivings about. Oh yeah, shoot, I can do a thing here. Hold on. Shout out code. Did I? Oh, there we go. You can get a clip.
Whoa!
Okay. Exciting Minecraft shenanigans, I guess. That's another game I have to get back to at some point. I only played it once and didn't really grab me. But apparently my nieces really like it, and they want me to get back to it at some point. So apparently they watch my streams from time to time. Definitely went longer than I intended. Wanted to wrap up a voice acted side quest at the end since it was one that won't be around anymore by next week. Turned out that small side quest was over 1.5 hours long. Oof, whoops. Well, these things happen, I suppose. Yeah, right now I'm still playing misery mode of the long dark. The run that you saw me playing the other day sadly came to an end. I was dumb. I tangled with a wolf that I shouldn't have. That run lasted 8 days. It's a real shame. Like it was doing okay. You know, I had a good collection of supplies. I was well on my way and stuff. This run is comparatively not going as well. For one thing, I didn't find syrup this time around, so I wasn't able to make pancakes. Darn it! It's a pancakeless run, alas. But yeah, I'm right now. I'm at an indecision point where I'm like, well, shoot, what do I do now? Do I just press on? I go to Mystery Lake, or should I resume exploring this region? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking. Heck, I don't know. What do? Maybe I should take votes from chat. I don't know. Like I'm here in Pleasant Valley, and at some point I'm going to want to go through Mystery Lake into Forler Muskeg and do some forging. There's a forge there, and I want to use that to make tools. I have the hammer, so I can do that now. I mean, I'm missing the metal to forge the tools out of, and I'm missing the coal to get the coal will be easy to come by. I'll find coal on the way there. Metal is an issue, and I'm just sort of indecision about like, should I keep exploring Pleasant Valley, see if I can get more supplies, or should I move on now? And I mean, having the hammer means I might be able to go more or less straight there, and just just kind of wing it, just hope I can find metal on the way. Or maybe it's better to explore more. I don't know. Last time I just went straight there. If I continue exploring Pleasant Valley region, it sort of ends up feeling like I'm just dawdling a little, and maybe that's okay though. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna. Where are we? It's like midday. I'm gonna press on. I'm gonna move on to in the direction of Mystery Lake region. I made my choice. I mean, unless the weather is horrible here. What's the weather like? Minus 27. Okay. I mean, it's not great. I already checked the gas station. Oh yeah, I should. Real quick, I should cross the river here. See if there's a. See if there is a cabin here. Okay, it's all burnt out. Never mind. Yeah, sometimes, most of the time, this cabin is all burnt out, but sometimes it's intact and you can explore it. It's random. You never know what to expect in this game. Yeah, I don't have a pry bar this time. Last time I had a pry bar, I can pry open the trunks of the cars. Okay. Alas. Okay. Oh, any mail for me? Just bills? Okay. Yeah, this is nice weather for traveling. How much? Okay. I kind of think.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, featuring. Oh, hey, a hat. Let's swap torches before this goes out. Just don't want to squander any matches. And I was in such a rush I forgot to check the visors.
Freezing.
Okay, nothing of note here. Looks like. Okay. I've got an ad break coming up in 3 minutes and 44 seconds. I mean, I could. Thinking. I want to head straight to Mystery Lake. That's the current plan, I think. Don't want to squander this nice daylight, although it's bitterly cold. I probably want to pop inside and warm up real quick before I actually make that trip. Because my temperature gauge hit 0 real fast. Hello. Don't mind me. Temperature 18 degrees. Oh, I guess the fire hasn't fully cooled down. I guess it takes time for it to cool down. That's kind of neat. Hey, you can get a little more fire starting experience while you're here. Why not?
Come on.
Because we did have.
That did it.
Let's get a toasty fire going, and let's get a little more fire starting experience. Let's just burn a book, as you do. Hope there are no bibliophiles in the audience. Ooh. Well, since you brought up daylight savings time, I legit didn't even notice that the clock change happened. It was only after someone voiced their confusion about why I'm not live yet today that I realized. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, I can see that. Let's get a bit of water going. Let's warm up my only cup of tea here. I don't want to stick around here too long. I mean, it's 10 degrees now. Yeah. That frostbite risk should go away on its own now that I've got some. Got some head wraps and hand wraps. What can I do while I'm waiting for this thing? Oh, inventory management. That's what I can do. Everyone's favorite pastime. I just want to toss the film in here. I don't need that. Got a flare, which is pretty nice. A marine flare at that. Don't need to lug that fuse around. Okay. Ad break starts in 13 seconds. Okay, I'll be right back. And back again. Okay. So looking at this and going, maybe I'll burn a few more books. As you do. Just the books are weighing me down. I need and I need the fire starting practice. My last run, the lack of fire starting level ups would plague me for the whole run. Kept failing.
That's done.
Kept failing supposed 80% chances of starting the fire. Okay, I've got some water. Sorry, I just want to make sure get all my inventory management done. So we do the fuse and the film in there. Is there anything else I need to mess around with here? Don't think so. Film color with a U because I'm Canadian, and fuse. And I was really hoping I could get that temperature gauge all the way up before heading out again. I don't want to lose too much daylight. Got some ground to cover here. How much cloth have I got? 11. I need 5 to make the. I'm probably going to do the same thing I did before, is make the what do you call it? The snow shelter in that cave. Worked out for me well last time. Shall I start one more fire? I guess. Got 2 tinder plugs left. Once I get to the cave which leads to Mystery Lake, I'll.
Why didn't that work?
Why didn't that work? Darn it. Anyway, yeah. Once I get to the cave, which leads into the Winding River region, there'll be lots of cattails. So I'll get tinder from the cattail heads. It'll be okay. Wow, I'm down to 0 tinder.
Right.
That's not a good place to be. Okay, we're gonna throw a stick on here, and the others. I've got 2 sticks left. I'm gonna harvest one of them for tinder plugs. That passes 5 minutes. I'm warming up a little bit more as that's occurring. Is this warm enough? Shall I get moving? I think so. Alright. Hopefully that wolf has moved on. Weather still is looking sunny. The temperature is minus 32. It's a little weird that the temperature reading did a fake out there. It said minus 21 and then changed to minus 32. I don't know if I was still getting some residual warmth from the fire or what. Let's drink some hot tea. That'll hopefully keep me warm for slightly longer. Have to build up my stick collection. Jeff the Jars here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, Trimies. I hope the luck has been good so far. If not, good luck then. Yeah. Good luck wishes won't go astray here. It's been iffy so far. I found a hammer, so there's that. But other supplies that I've been hoping for are somewhat lacking. But it's fine. I mean, it's a survival game and I'm alive, so I must be winning. We're gonna head south here, and there's a cave there. I think I'm gonna stop by. Like in previous runs, like interloper runs, I should say, I've stopped by that cave there to warm up and cook up the local rabbits. Hopefully I won't run into a wolf along the way. Because I have had a run or two where I ran into a wolf in this path. Did I just hear a burb? And by that I mean a ptarmigan. Ptarmigan, aka burb, aka snow chickens. How badly do I want that burb? How far out of my way do I want to go get it? Collecting sticks because I'm going to need to, if I'm going to cook up that unmurdered, that presently unmurdered bunny over there, then I am going to need sticks to start a fire to cook them up. I'm looking over here because I heard burp noises. Where are you? I'm trying to be sneaky here. There they are.
My fingers feel numb.
Swap torches. Be very, very quiet, etc. I see you. Okay, well, I botched that.
I could eat a horse.
Well, we'll just have to settle for murdering rabbits then. What can you do? How many sticks have we got now? 22? It's not great.
I've felt so cold in my life.
I mean, I'm hoping to cook up 2 rabbits here, so kind of would rather have more sticks in this. I mean, the more sticks, the better. Look at them frolicking there, all oh yeah, look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit. Ugh, brutal. And swap torches, because this one's low. Don't want the torch to go out, I don't want to waste matches if I can help it, and this guy just conveniently just showed up right here, right there. Man, okay, that could have been better. Someone said that, you know, yeah, there's different hand placement between the male protagonist and female protagonist of this game. Like the vision, I think I see it. It does look different. It's throwing me. I was playing the female protagonist earlier. Here we go. Bunny murdered. Any more sticks to be had here? There are more sticks to be had here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. I know I'm carrying a lot of stuff. But yeah, this is the cave that I wanted to head towards.
Never been so hungry in my life.
So mouth of the cave, it's minus 18 degrees. Okay, so if I start fire here, burn another book. I said I had 22 sticks, and I picked up a bunch more since then. I should have plenty. That should be plenty to get myself up to temp here. Because 1 degree per stick.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Okay, let's stick it up here. Eight sticks remaining. And let's just rip up these bunnies with my bare hands. As you do. I don't suppose I can make. Can I make? I can't make rabbit pie. Yeah, rabbit pies require level 3 cooking. Okay, never mind. Okay, and while that's cooking, rip up some more bunny. I'm watching that food meter. I don't want it to hit 0 because I did say I was going to.
Know if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Said I wanted to switch to well-fed strats. Well, that's going there. Let's get some water going in this one. Next one cooking, and while that's cooking, rip up some more bunny.
I need to find food.
Okay, eat up the bunny bits I've got. And that's potable. I'm gonna get another one going. We're gonna drop bunnies there for a moment. I'm gonna let that, while that's cooking. What's the temperature here? 8 degrees? So I'm thinking. Oh, the wind is picking up. This might be a terrible idea, actually. I was thinking, oh, I'll just, that's my last tinder plug. Get a fire going over here. Thaw out this deer carcass. Even get a little bit of extra food. Worth a shot, maybe? Unless the wind blows it out.
That did it.
I'm gonna give it a shot. Give it a try. And while that's going, let's grab these reishi mushrooms to continue feeding my insatiable shroom habit. Maybe grab a few more sticks, trusting the grace period that it's not my bunny bit isn't going to burn.
So cold.
And I'm walking back. I'm making a conscious choice to not run because I'm conscious how tired I am and still have got some ground to cover. 34 minutes still burned. Yeah, that's fine. And there's still a bit more meat on this guy. 0.2 kilos, not a whole lot. Cook you up there. Grab the waters. 8 minutes. Temperature 7 degrees. Can we get a little more temperature in here? Let's get up to 10 degrees. Or get up to 12 degrees. There we go. And while that's going, we're going to prepare the reishi mushrooms. While that cooks and while I warm up, eat up the bunny bit. Heat up the tea, and while that tea is going, prepare up the next set of them. Oh shoot, should have looked at the duration on that other fire. It's still going. Okay, I don't know, get some water going, I guess. Is this thawed enough to rip up with my bare hands? It is. 1.8 kilos of meat on it. Okay, let's... This fire is not up to temp. I am freezing my buns off. Drink hot tea. Go. Probably should have drank that first. Oh well. What are we doing? Okay, 29 minutes. Can work with this. Okay, that's still cooking.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Do I still want to press on into Mystery Lake? At this point, I'm wondering if maybe it's prudent to turn back and so I have a place to sleep. But oops, I think I'm leaning towards pressing on though. I'm still carrying the bunnies. Yeah, just break all these things down. Trust the grace period and nothing's going to burn while I do this. Okay. Eat up the deer. Grab the tea. How am I doing for water? 3 liters, that's fine. Let's rip up some more deer. After eating this bit here. Oh, 68 minutes till it burns. I got it decently in time.
Can't feel my feet.
Drink that hot tea before I continue ripping up some more deer. And then rip up the rest of her. Press the fire held out all this time.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, I think I'm not going to bother with her hide and guts this time.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
You just did, dude. Last stick. Well, heck. Well, actually, I can leave that there. Let's cook up while getting the water going, and then I'll at least get the bunny bits, if not the deer bits. Putting some trust in the grace period on that deer bit isn't gonna burn. Oh yeah, 26 minutes to spare. It's fine. Don't have any more. Oh, I do have it. Yeah, so 23 minutes. Cool. Got plenty of time left in the fire, so get some more water going while I finish ripping up these bunnies. And I can finish warming up.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Why? Because you've had a long day. Well, that's why. Oops, that water meter's about to hit 0.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
It's a little silly to be dying of dehydration when I'm got this much water on me. Anyway, okay, so bunnies are all harvested up. Do with some more torches. Let's check out the back of this cave, see if there's anything of interest to be found here. Oh, what have we here? Plastic container with nothing in it, and some fur, and a book about carcass harvesting. Okay. Arguably better than not having a book about carcass harvesting. Do I still want to put... I'm moving very slowly. What? How way down? Yeah, maybe I should turn back. Like, turn back, sleep in the community center one more time, and then press on the following day. Maybe that's prudent to do. Oh wait, derp. I meant to drop the bunny bits back here. Bunny bits back here. Bunny bits back. I don't know. momentarily amused by the alliteration. It wasn't much of an alliteration. Yeah, I think I'm turning back. I've tired myself out too much. Yeah, don't have any, just a piece of animal fat. The temperature's dropping now. Oh, minus 37. Ah. Oh, there's a bunny. Speaking of bunnies back. Oh, heck. I'm murdering another bunny. Get a little bit more food before my sojourn.
Can't feel my hands.
You can't feel them, but that bunny sure felt them. Oh wow, that temperature gauge hit 0 real fast. And
Die if I don't warm up soon.
my alertness meter's at 0 too. I'm gonna take one of those coffees shortly. Temperature 9 degrees, yeesh. Even after the fur was on there. Okay, cook the bunny bit there. Heat up some coffee over here. Get these ones warming up.
My energy is just disappearing.
Finish ripping them up. Probably not going to bother with the guts and hide this time. Cave. This is. Good night to you. Oh, yeah, have a good one, Augustus Bucciard. Welcome in. Have a good one. Yes. What cave would I call this? Just, I don't know. On way to Mystery Lake. Bunny pelts ×2, guts ×2. Make sure I make a note of that. Yeah, I think we're not going to bother with the remains of that bunny there. Let's drink this right now. Seem knowledgeable in TLD? I got some measure of knowledge in me. I've played a bunch of. Whoa, hello. Oh, that I'm still not used to this notification sounds. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm trying out Misery for the first time. Well, second time really, because I just had a failed run just before this. Oh, heck, maybe there's still plenty of fire duration. Oh, maybe I'll rip up the bunny a bit. Let's grab his hide. And do with the carcass harvesting experience, if nothing else. And there's still enough left in this fire that I'm gonna rip the rest of them. What the hey? But then I'm heading back to go crash at the community center. That's the plan. And I'm gonna drop. There's nothing at my feet, right? Okay, if I drop the bunny bits right here, that's. Gosh darn it. Oh no, I can't. I have to back up further, get into the back of the cave. Is that far enough back now? Will they cure here? Okay, good. Okay, so the bunny bits are curing. So let's make a note. Times 3, times 3. There we go. Temperature gauge, not quite all the way up yet. But I don't have any meat on me. I think we're okay. Probably gonna have another coffee on the way back. Never tried this mode. I've had such bad luck of my last Loper run. I'm playing Gun Loper now. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried Gun Loper. I custom settings where it's Interloper but with guns. I've come to appreciate the bow. What can I say? Like, playing Interloper helps you appreciate having bow and arrows. Okay, we're drinking this hot. Where's the hot coffee? Hot coffee, go. Take a little bit of the edge off the cold here. Soon enough, permanent ills start to appear, right? Oh yeah, we've already got the first one. We've got well. This is what I'm doing right now is somewhat dangerous, so I don't want to show you it right now, but I'm going to show you just very briefly. Diminished form. Read that fast, because I don't have time to look over right now. But yeah, basically I have 5 kilograms less carrying capacity, and wolves are less likely to flee if from a struggle. There might have been, oh yeah, and reduced stamina. Like if you see my stamina meter in the lower right there, there's like 1/3 of it's gone. Even though I don't have any clothing slowing me down. It's
Fingers feel numb.
that's purely from the diminished form effect. I sure hope I'm going in the right direction. I can't bloody see anything. This looks like it's sloping up too much. I just need to find the road. If I can find the road, I
Freezing.
get back to the town. Man, oh man, that temperature just... It's like, it's minus 37. Yeah, the temperature is noticeably colder. I notice. This game is perfectly red above it. Every run is unique. Misery indeed, yes. Yep. I've lost 1/3 of my health to the cold. Hopefully I don't run into any wolves. I'm close to exhaustion point. My health is taken down from cold. This is suboptimal circumstances here. Not 100% confident I'm going in the right direction, if I'm honest. But really, any direction I go is, I should hit the road eventually. As soon as I find the road, I just turn right, and then I'll find myself in Thompson's Crossing. So it's all good. I hope. And if not, then I'll start another run, whatever. Maybe I'll try as Astrid again, and maybe I'll have better luck. I don't know. Oh man, where are you? Where are you? There you are. You're about to get beamed with a torch. Take that. Yeah, you better run. Yes, I know that was not a particularly safe way to do that. It's but I wanted to hit him in the head with a torch, so Thomas Crossing. The notification in the upper left corner of the screen tells me I'm at my destination, but I don't see it. I don't see the road, I don't see anything. Okay. See a tractor. Is this a gas station? Let's see the wolf. Oh, that's okay, that's where I am. Alright. This is fine. Yes, I hear you snarling. Yes, you're very menacing. You're doing a good job as a wolf. Anyway. Okay, let's get indoors. Okay. This is fine. Sorry, I'm neglecting chat. I pushed escape. There we go. Yeah, this game is misery indeed. And there he is. It is. Yeah. How's the temperature in here? 13, 12 degrees? Okay. But yeah, diminished form, yeah, caused by misery. A morbid decay is set in. You have less stamina, your carrying capacity is reduced. Sensing your vulnerability, wolves are less likely to flee during a struggle. So, yep, there you have it. Let's see, we want to... Invented box, right? Okay. Let's fill up on food here. The porridge goes bad quickly. Oh yeah, actually, I should prioritize the canned stuff because the canned stuff is heavier. I want to get rid of that weight, and then we'll fill up on porridge. If not for the wolves, I would put the porridge out in the snow so that it lasts longer. Oh, I have a lot more water than I should be carrying around with me. Whoops, I meant to leave some of that behind the cave. Oh well. This is fine. $10 sleep, go. That'll take me well into the next day. And okay, apparently there's a blizzard. Apparently we're gonna get pinned down in the community center for a bit. That's fine though. Yeah, we're up to day 4. Still alive.
I need some water.
Oh, you're fine. I think this is a good stopping point. I mean, start of a new day. Well, start of a new day. Well, we're midday. Start of a new day. Well rested. Got some food. Ready to go out on another journey. Let's go see who to raid. Who's playing TLD right now? Let's keep up the tradition of the TLD community and go from one TLD stream to another. Yeah, World of Wolf is on. That's the guy that I raided last time, and wow, is that the only one, the only person playing the Long Dark right now? How curious. The Deadpool's on, he's playing Elden Ring. I mean, I like to mix things up and raid different people. I could just raid World of Wolf again, I suppose. Just take a peek at the Long Dark tag. See who's playing right now. Eh, whatever. Let's just raid